All right. Well, that broke everything. Like literally everything. But I think we're back. Now, are we still in a wave pool? Why? What do you mean the encoder is overloaded? There's nothing else that's causing things. All right. Well, we'll see if this works, and if it doesn't. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Maybe it does. Hold on. Top, not bottom right. So let's go top right. I mean, it's saying a smooth 60, even though it looked like they were stuttering. All right, let's try part 3. I don't have a toolbox anymore. White, congratulations. You're getting 25 levels. Look at that. Got a commodious toolbox with the socket swivels. And that thing. Did you get anything else that's even remotely good? The answer is no. Anyway, Dwight, game number 3. Still bringing the toolbox, still bringing the blood points. And everything worked perfectly fine, and there was no issues. Oh, did Survivor air tonight? Let's see. Survivor 50. All right. We'll try this again, and hopefully we don't just die and shit. All right. Okay. For a second, I thought it said Suri got out. I was like, what the fuck? No, Suri. But no. I don't think it's on for another, like, hour or two. All right. We run it back. We attempt to not break everything. But I could just break it more. Do 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 do. All right. Is it Wave Pool Part 3? It is Mother's Dwelling. That's not a wave pool. Oh, we're chilling now. Artist again. All right, seems like Artist is the fave for today. I don't see my teammates. So there's one person up there. There's 2. Can't tell who's who, but... And then Michaela's somewhere else. What's up, Dwight? This fixes gen so fast. Oh, this is so smooth. Yo, if we finish this gen with Dwight, greatest thing. Okay, it's always the graphics drivers. It's every time. Potential pain res. We always gotta love pain res. Yo, we're gonna need to run. And then we run this way. Ha ha ha! Get boned on, brother. The dodge. Nice. Where's this gen? Let's go. I mean, we didn't finish the gen with Dwight, but we did a whole lot with Dwight. Haven't seen Michaela, though. Nicely done. Oh, the dodge. Drop the pallet. There's no pallet. Dead. Alright, now I just need to find Michaela. I think Michaela's like far in this direction. Yep. Let me just see her with Bond. There she is. Hi, Blossie. She all healed up. Okay, so she has barbecue. Very clearly has barbecue. He's right there. Oop, shit. Interesting. Let's get you stuck over there. Damn. So she has barbecue, she has Dead Man Switch, she has Pain Res. We have used Bond. I don't want to count Prove Thyself because we didn't finish the gen with Dwight. He left. No Screams, no Iron Maiden. I don't think Pentimento. She does have barbecue though, is the crazy thing. We'll make it, let's go. Do no harm. You got a healing build going on, bucko. Okay. So all pain res has been used. Let's do this together. Michaela left. Okay, we have a DC. It's not that bad of a game, though. there we go. So we did prove ourselves with Dwight. Okay. I don't know where they got grabbed. Sucks, but what is what it is. That looked like a potential overcharge or oppression. I think Michaela's going for the save. I'm relying on the bots to save the TTV, I understand that. But, like, I believe. Which way are they going? I'm pretty sure it was out of the range for barbecue. Let's go get Dwight. You want heals? Nope, you want to do that? I completely understand. I didn't realize you were here. Is everything better? Yep, seems like it. The question is... Oh, you see things for so long! Shit. Get moving. Nope. And two separate gens. Lurker? Hey, what up, Garden? You're from, Miss Morningstar's stream, right? I think that's where, yeah. I appreciate the lurks. Welcome, welcome. Well, now you get to see me be way better at, Survivor than I am at Killer. Correct impressive memory there. I try my best. But see, I'm way better as a Survivor than I am at Killer. Killer, I just have a tendency to just give up because it just doesn't go well. Worst part is, I have used all three perks to the most of their ability, because we did get leader around everybody. Oh, this is unfortunate. I mean, they're gonna have to get that door. They need to get that door over there if they're gonna save me. Which killer were you again? the artist. I was playing so many different killers because I finally got the thing done with Knight. I don't entirely remember. You're crazy! You're crazy! No way. This isn't gonna make it. No, please, please, let me get my true adept. You're so bad. No. Damn. We used all 3 perks, but we lost. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Chuck. Lethal Pursuer, that makes more sense. This is baby shoes. They did good though. They did really, really good. Unfortunate. No, I saw like the TTV was like coming closer. I was like, oh look, they're gonna get me, and then immediately like 180'd and was like, I don't think I'm gonna get them. It's like, oh, okay, I understand how it is. Well, we continue on. Another toolbox, more bullet points. Like the toolbox is gonna be the best thing I think that we can bring when trying to do this true adept stuff. I mean, that one we did get a gen done with Prove Thyself, so that's pretty good with another person. Leader, I'm pretty confident on the fact that we did pass. No, yeah, we did pass by everybody, so everyone did get leader at least once. Was there a start for second of the game? I just went 3K. No, it's all good. I don't mind. GG's though. What you didn't see was the Dwight coming to save me running one way, and the Leon thinking about it but running towards the gate. So as soon as I saw that, I was like, this is not going to go well. Like, because we were both the other Dwight and I were hoping that Leon was going to open the closer gate, so that way like I had a better chance to make it there, because there was at least a lot of pallets there and it was a much closer. But unfortunately, Leon said no. So it is what it is. Thus is the fun part of true adepts. All right. It sucks that every single time though I load in, I have to really quickly figure out what the submap is. Family residence Yama Oka Estate. Got it. Cool. We're good. All right. See all three of them. Good. Bond. Bond has been used successfully, everybody. Know if it's a stealth killer? I'm so sorry, Nia. Ooh, it is Mikey, but it's not a... Hi. Guess what? We can do this gen faster with Prove Thyself. All right, I've been near everybody, so Leader's been done, Prove Thyself has been done, and Bond has been done. Cool, we did it. This is a... So this is a aura reading Mikey, is what it is. Because he's always going to be tier 2. I want to see if I can get over here. Yeah, I think it's a perma tier 2 Mikey. What it feels like. It just zoomed away. Oh, pie! Let's drop that, just to bait a little bit of time. And actually, you know what? Okay, he's just kind of going back and forth between the two. Stopping me, undying. Cool. Yeah, I had a feeling we were reading. So he has another... Probably has another totem. It's not Ruin. Could be Devour. There is Empathetic Connection in play. Yep, see them. I think we do make this. There's the other lit totem. It is Devour. Got it. Why are you so fast? Brother. Buddy! Buddy, please! No! Okay. Totem's right there. But hey, they got another gen done. So that's pretty good. It is most definitely Devour. I'm like so confident. Pain res? Oh, she got scared of nowhere to hide. Dude, this Mikey's so fast. But he's like faking himself out constantly. Okay. I'm gonna need to get rid of that ASAP. Wanna heal me? Okay, cool, you're running a healing build. So he knows that I've seen... Yep. Yeah, it's Devour. Knew it. Damn. Oh, you running's gonna ruin it, though. Going straight back over there. You're in danger. You're in danger. Plot twist, okay. The problem is you're looping near Devour. let's just go. Do this. Over there's Devour. Damn it. I can't save. No way, I can't save. If I get over here. This sucks. I'm so sorry. Like, there's nothing I could do. I was hoping he was coming back here, but no, she's dead. I just, what do we do? They're dead. There's, like, what do I do? Something on the ground when I had no mother, and because of that for kid consumer now. Yeah, this match sounds painful. That's not, like, realistically, this killer's not been playing super well. It's just the fact that we are in just a very bad situation. That's it. Because, like, I found Devour, but he was camping it hardcore. Yeah. So. It's gonna have to go this way. The problem is he's so fast, and I don't know why. Why are you so fast? Are you gonna catch me off guard here? Yeah. I think I can run this way. He's still, like, kind of over there. Yeah. You shouldn't have play with your food anymore. I don't know why, like, every killer seems so ridiculously fast to me. I can never understand why. Nope, okay. Well, this blows for a lot of reasons. It's time to run like my life depends on it, because I'm better as a survivor than a killer. Alright, what's our plan, dude? What's our plan? 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 In this way? Yep. Why are you so fast? He's so fast. Let's go. I'm not gonna die on the ground. Except I'm gonna die in a different way. He did take the fake out. You can't kill me. We got rid of your Devour, buddy. Damn. Well, we used all 3 of the perks. Good news there. It was a Myers, and we still lost. Damn. As it happens. They didn't, dude, no one brings offerings or items. What's going on? Yunjin, though, with the mouse. That makes sense. Let's see. Is Zarina okay? Oh, well. Well, I think I see what happened. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Hello, killer. Good day. Destroyed. Toolbox. I didn't expect this to take 5 matches. Well, okay, the first 2 matches, we don't need to count those because, like, we were in the wave pool, right? That being said, yeah. What up, Soups? How's it going? Yeah, the second hardest game, so the one that was on Red Forest. I mean, it wasn't a bad game. Like, we were doing really, really well. It's just getting left sucks. That Myers game, I think that Myers game should have gone so much better. I really do. It really should have. I think me just trying to get Devour and trying to show that that's where Devour was. I like how I called it too. Oh man. It's funny because I'm so ass as killer. Like, playing as killer, I can't do anything for the most part. 80% of my matches are just me giving up because, like, look, 3 gens are done and I've hit 1 person. It's like, oh, that sucks. And trying to figure out the survivors builds, like, there's so many. But with killers, like, you could very easily just kind of take a guess and, like, oh, it's these perks. And it's like, yep, got them right. It's not horrible, but... Mama Clueless, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? I don't know. Interesting why the game thing didn't work. Usually it's just supposed to work. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you streaming? And how is everything? For those who are new here, welcome, welcome. My name is Katathi. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. And as well and on YouTube. I play a bunch of different games. Right now you're watching Dead by Daylight. Also rather new as a PNGtuber, even though I've been streaming for like ages. So, yeah. You're also on DVD also? Nice, nice. For a second. Okay, hold on. One, 2. Where's our third? Third. Okay, cool. We're good. Awesome. Now you better do this gen with me so we can prove thyself. Bubba? This feels like Bubba. No, it's a trapper. Let's ignore the fact that there is a trap on the ground. That is Trapper. Hope games go well. We're starting off rough. We're starting off rough. You'll be looking. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Right now, what you're watching with DVD is this is what I'm calling True Adept. We are going for the Adept achievements, even though I already have them. But I am trying to use every single perk to their fullest potential. And also, Sable, I have Prove Thyself. Let me use Prove Thyself with this. Get this gen done. And also adds to my thing. Alright, so Sable's also been affected by Leader. We put a trap somewhere. We put a trap around the corner. Okay, cool. You did not see shit! Haha, you did not see shit! Please tell me you don't have nowhere to hide. You do have nowhere to hide. Alright, cool, got it. Heard you fucking loud and clear, amigo. Let's see, I'm not seeing anything. We'll drop this. Just because we want to stay away from this as much as possible. There in the middle. Gonna keep an eye out for things. All right, cool. On to that gen. Hello again. I get the feeling they have discordance. Yo, motherfucker! I got prove thyself. Okay, they have injury traps. This is not looking good for Kate. Kate's also running over here. Deadlock. The whiff! The whiff of a century! Kit's no longer here! Why? Okay, well, I'm going this way then. Mate had Bloodlust 3 and decided that I was the competitor. Damn. I was trying to fake it out. They went for the whiff. We are not playing on high levels, are we? Okay, so they have deadlock, but I am sensing a pain res. That's a pain res. No, okay, so there is no dead man's. It is Trapper. Since they finished that. I mean, it's not, yeah, maybe I was setting up a 3-gen. No, he's not entirely setting up a 3-gen. Trying to go for a flashlight save. Doesn't get it. Fill me up. You won't, nope. Okay, bye. The deception play. It's so strong. Let me prove thyself this gen with you. Is here. Doesn't, okay, nowhere to hide. Taking that gen. We bait that out. Okay, cool. All right, see ya. He's got surveillance or the other perk that I can't remember. Not discordance. Might have. Oh, surveillance wouldn't make sense. Maybe nurses? It feels like he might have nurses. So he is going to gens like ASAP. That person has no scream, so maybe Iron Will? I don't know what that Kate's doing. We really should... Oh, this is a basement trapper. What are you doing? Can you come help me? Please? Alright, he's starting to set up the, he's starting to set up a basement. Can you help me, please? We're just going back. Girl, you gotta hurry. help me out. Kate, please. Kate. Got it. I thought it was traps of pain, but it was not. Got the save. We're good. Look at that. We're chilling. Super chilling. Nice. The other fake out. Oh, the double fake. The double fake out. Oh, and then that's a full fake, and then he got stuck. And then dead. Shit. I tried. I tried. Yo, I got you, I got you, I got you. We're chilling, though. We're chilling. I would love to finish a gen with somebody. That would be nice, right? Okay, he is camping to an extent. We don't know what or how. Okay, he's going back in. He's coming back out. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Chase me down, bucko. Chase me down. Chase me down. Come on. That's right. Get bited! Let's finish this up. Got you, got you, got you. Let me take a hit! I took a hit! I saved you! Sable, I really need to do this gen with you. Let it be known. Please, just let me do this gen with you. I get it, you're the baddest bitch here. Oh no. Bazoo! Can you heal me? Thank you. Bazoo! DS? No DS plays. No DS plays. No. I took that hit like a champ. Let it be known. I took that hit like a champion. Alright, we got 3... Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. He wants Sable. So I think we're in a good spot if we could just do this. You got prove thyself. He's here. We have a sentry. We know he does not have nowhere to hide. He does have nowhere to hide. He just doesn't pay attention. He... What? Oh, because she got trapped. Okay, that makes sense. For a second, I thought he didn't have nowhere to hide, and in fact, he does. Dude, I don't know what that Kate was doing, though, earlier. Like... That Kate... AOB was like just standing like watching everything happen. I was like, I needed a gen done. I had proved thyself. We did use leader on everybody. So every perk has been used. I wish Sable was over here because Sable could then help out with prove thyself. That'd be nice. Listen, I'm gift wrapped for Sable. I'm ready. Excuse me. The flashlight save? The flashlight save? No flashlight save. Your present rating to be unwrapped? Hell yeah. Valentine's Day was 2 months ago. Almost 3. No way! No way. No way that gen... We're just gonna stay right here. You don't see shit. He is making sure that area is trapped. You know what? I don't think I want to be over there right now. Okay. Where did you place all the traps? Literally doesn't matter because you left the one gate open. Run this way. Hi. And I'll run all the way over here. You gonna turn around? No? Alright, cool. Nope, nope, nope. Gotcha. Okay, you need to leave. You're actually the most important person. If we're being honest, the Sable is the most important person. You both go that way. Where are we looking? Easy. He placed the trap horribly wrong. Just don't run over here. Later. Oh no. You're after me still? Bro. Okay. Bro, I'm chilling. Damn. Do the gen. Do the gen. The gen's way over there. They're all working on different gens is the problem. Let's go. Yep. I'm trying to do this. Nice save. All right, I'm committing. Oh, this is amazing. Just get to a door. Get to a door. There's a door over here and a door over there. Let's go. Send. Let's go, Sable. Let's go, Sable. Just run. Just run. I'll take a hit. I'll take a hit. Let's go. Oh, we used all of it. All right, we did it. We won. Shoot. What was the name of that map? Look. Well, now we had to figure that out. I was not paying attention. We won, though. We did it. We used all 5, so we did it. Shit, what was the name of that map? Dead by Daylight Maps. Yes, I'm old enough to enter this website. Oh my gosh, it's Dead by Daylight. The Trial Grounds. Thank you. All right. It's, so I know that it's, a fucking, it's Withered Isle, right? Yeah, Withered Isle, Fallen Refuge. That's where we were. Withered Isle, Fallen Refuge. And we won! We did it as Dwight. Awesome. That was the first of our true adepts. Awesome. Honestly, that should not have been that hard. It just mostly came down to the fact that we just were not doing too well with teammates. All right, next, Meg. This is True Adept. So Meg, this is her first game. Her first perk would be Adrenaline. So Adrenaline, we just have to be injured when the exit gates go off. This is going to suck because we have to be injured by the time the exit gates get powered. Like, there, if we are not injured by the time the exit gates happen, or like the gens get completed, we don't get to count it. Quick and quiet, it's just, all we have to do is we have to be in a loop. So for quick and quiet, just be in a loop or rush into a locker. Like, that's it. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Sprint burst, just run. I don't think it's gonna be that bad. So these two, quick and quiet and sprint burst, should be used every single time. Adrenaline is the only one that we have to like rely on, potentially just hope. It's really gonna come down to hope. Do I have a better outfit than this is the question. Let's see. Let's take a look at the head. I do like the starry undercut. The starry undercut's like pretty good, so we'll keep with that. The leather hoodie is not that bad either. The pink crop jacket also though is like great. I do love that. Slouchy blouse, pretty good. Pink pastels. Yeah, we go with the pink pastels. And then I'm not a fan of the shorts. The cargo pants are pretty good. We'll go with the cargo pants. Is that part of the outfit? No, it looks like these would be. I like the cargo pants, so we're going to stick with the cargo pants. Let's switch off of these because I need my Castlevania stuff. No, I want my Castlevania stuff. Also, Sparks a while ago said that the game was too quiet. So let me turn that up for y'all. Alright, hopefully that works. Hold on. I need my Castlevania charms. Castle, this one. That one. This one. Boom. Alright, cool. We're good. We're bringing a med kit because healing is going to be important, and then we'll bring blood points because that should be good too. We should be using this to heal other people, mostly. Not that big of a deal. Gamma Dragon. Alright, we just gotta be fast. We just gotta be good. We just gotta be fast and quick and good and such. The Shattered Square. The Shattered Square. Decimated Borgo. Type in Borgo, quick. All right, cool. We're good. We're good. It's pig. Got sprint burst, so I can't actually run. Corrupt intervention. Love it. Another corrupt intervention. Love it. Listen, the moment. Okay, we're all like pretty spread out. It's not that bad. Jeff, I think, found the pig. Jeff did indeed find the pig. So we're gonna do this, Jen. Pig is crouching. Oh, he's chilling. He's chilling. Okay, this one. Oh my lord. There's a pig right there. Yep, I'll just go back on here. Oh, the stun! Okay, pig's going. Pig's coming back. Pig is not back. I don't see where the pig is anymore. Pig has vanished into thin air. Pig is after V. Alright, cool. Why did the pig just vanish into thin air? That seems crazy. Oh, hello. Come back. No. 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 Sprint burst! Get the balls out of here. We get that. Chillin'. Ow, that hurt. You're a prick biscuit. Hello! You both want to heal me? You two are the best. This is Shadow Step. There is no circle of healing. Chat, no, please! Save me! Save me! Save me! Jeff, you're a miracle worker! I love you so much, Jeff! Please, please no. Please no. Please no. Please no. I don't want that. So I'm thinking deadlock because there was a gen that was like super close to being done and now it's not. So it does feel like deadlock. No pain res. Oh, they're just not working on my gen. That's so mean. Okay. Over there. Do you have any heals? No, that hurts. You're so mean. Bro. Why are you after me? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Yeah, it is deadlock. I mean, they could just go to a different gen, so it's not that big of a deal. Potential Colubrine. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. I'll see you around. Why are you just gonna be after me? Like, I would love to get healed, however, things are just going from bad to worse. One. Two. This does not bode well for the kit. Two, get it off, please. Nope. Oh, God. Should be able to... Maybe? No way! I'm getting the 4 trifecta here! Why does V giving up? We're almost at the end of the game! Thank goodness. They fucked up. No! Why me? What did I do? I guess I'm dead. I guess that's what the thing is. Well, we drop every single pallet we possibly can, ladies and gentlemen. We drop every single pallet. Just jump through here. Hope for the best. Oh no! Aww. That's mean. So we did not use adrenaline. I don't know if y'all noticed. Could have actually, considering how things work. We did use the other two though. Why did they leave though? Yeah, no, they do quick and quiet play goes crazy. Until it doesn't. Yeah. Dude, that V just fucked us. What? Why would you leave? I'm the one getting tunneled. And you leave? That's crazy. That's so crazy. There's a video recently that came out that was talking about like entitled survivors and so on and so forth. I think that people in this game are just never going to see eye to eye. If I'm being like 100% real, I don't think people are ever going to see eye to eye in this game. Like these videos will just pop up in my recommended and I'll just be like, all right, I guess I'm watching them. And it will always be somebody, either somebody I watched like way in the past or just a new smaller content creator. It's like, we're going to talk about this. But like, there's this whole thing of don't know what Felix meant by that, but okay. What was I saying? Sorry, that Felix statement just threw me off. I don't... It's always like somebody like wanting to complain about something, whether it's like survivors or killers. I think that this game, just my personal opinion, I think everyone complains to complain. And this is like a game that people want to be like morally just in. Does that make sense? It's the like the whole concept of, oh, you can't be mean because being mean is bad, so everyone should be nice. And it's, I hate to use what my dad says because my dad is not the nicest to people a lot of the time, but it's like the whole participation award idea where it's like everyone should be nice to each other. There should be no like competitive spirit. Everyone should be all sunshine and rainbows and stuff. And it's like that, I feel like Dead by Daylight envelops that entire idea of participation award, the game where everyone has to be nice to each other when there is no like rule. That's pig again. There is no rule to do that, you know? Like a video showed up, was it Spook and Jukes? What a gold, thanks for the sub, appreciate it. 5 months. I'm pretty sure it was like a Spook and Jukes video that I watched where it's like, he was pointing out like people saying like how survivors are entitled and like the outside, like the DBD community, they just poke fun at like everybody because like I see, Michaela, let's leave. Listen, I'm not giving boops today because I'm scared. I'm trying to do this true Adept stuff. Let's get to it. But no, it's like people who... You want boops. Yeah, you want boops. Get it. Alright. We did it. We got the easy... No, wait! We're not going to use adrenaline! No! We're not going to use adrenaline! Oh no! We're never going to get hit. This isn't going to count because the pig's nice. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well... Pig, if you're somehow listening, please stab me. I need you to stab me. Invalid Adept, I know. Oh, that's bad. We'll figure it out. No, so what, sorry, what I was saying is like people from the outside like poke fun at DBD players because there's all these like arbitrary rules that they try to do. And that's why I think like DBD, the best way to describe it is people trying to, or like players making the arbitrary rules to make it the quote unquote nicest game possible, where killers want to be mean and want an excuse to be mean. Hence, you know, being a killer. And survivors just always want to see the best in people. Which I don't think too many people realize that. Like, I think Spooky Jukes was like commenting on it because it's like, yeah, like DBD community is crazy. And it's like, yeah, that makes sense. Hey. Hi, can you? Hello? Hi. Can you hit me? Well, that happened. But yeah, I don't like. I think he was showing off the screenshots of like people making fun of things, like making fun of the DBD community, just because it's like, look at how ridiculous the DBD community is. But I think the bigger discussion to be had is that you have one side of the table. DBD is a game where you have survivors and killers, right? The killer players want to be mean. They want to, you know, whether it's getting out their frustration or what have you, like they want to be mean. That's the entire purpose of it. But survivors are trying to see the good in everybody, it feels like, and they're trying to say like, oh, this is how you should play, this is how you should play, because they want to have the fun, even though it's, you know, different depending on what side you're on. But compared to like Call of Duty, where both sides have guns trying to kill each other, it doesn't matter how one way the other plays, they're both... Yeah, even though I get the speed boost, I'm not counting it because I didn't get healed. Hello. I'd like to leave, please. I saw the obsession. There was a little ounce of me, I want to be real, there was a little ounce of me that was like, when I saw that, I was like, that's no Ed. That's an endgame build. I'm going to die. And it had to be on the person who had No Way Out. Yeah, Hex, No Way Out, which makes sense. The Game of Foot, which is interesting. And then Rancor. Yeah. Needed to be hit though. I'm sorry, it had to be you. That's fine. But I don't know what they just said. I don't mind it. I just wish you hit me so I got adrenaline and then I had at least a fragment of hope that I could have maybe made it out. But also very, very unfortunate that it's had to be the true Adept player. Has to be Kit always. You're not wrong. But GG's though. GG's. No, sorry. Last thing I was saying just about that, like that Spook and Jukes video, is I think at the end of the day, Dead by Daylight is a unique case where both sides of a team, have different objectives, and since they have different objectives and they never coincide, they're never really going to see eye to eye. Compare it to like Call of Duty or even like Rainbow Six Siege, right? You have people who are defending and then people who are attacking, but it flips, right? So you have to get used to both sides. In a lot of games, you have to get used to playing both sides of the coin. DBD is one of those where you don't. I think that's where no one sees eye to eye. I hope that makes sense with what I'm saying, but it's caused me to be like a little bit... The funny thing is, it's caused me to be like a little bit more understanding to killers, especially with like tunneling and camping. Just that's killers being killers. If I was literally in the situation of the survivors, camping and tunneling makes all the sense, right? Like their goal is to kill and they're going to kill by any means necessary. Makes sense. Got it. I'm now more frustrated with survivors, which is crazy because I play a survivor, but the lack of gens getting done, or people just like standing still, doing things that don't either work with their build or just waste time. It's just like, come on, please. But it just never happened. It's not solo survivor gold. That's the thing. This happens every time I also play with other people, where everyone wants to run the fun build, but will never win because it's just up to me to do gens. It's nurse. Let's get a move on. Yeah, Solar Survivor, like, if you're playing with Solar Survivor, you can't expect them to like play properly, quote unquote, or play to win. Solar Survivor, you don't know what you're gonna get. When you play with other people that you know and they're not doing gens, or they're not healing, or they're running the funny builds because it's fun to them, That's fine. But like, please do gens. Please do something. I think we should leave. Do they have pain res is the question. We could take a hit. There is pain res. See ya! That's what we call sprint burst. See ya. Whee! Damn. Yes. Oh shit. Oh damn. That was crazy. That was so good. You opened the wrong locker and I just appear from the next one. Not a pain res one. Okay, so we don't have pain res. 2 gens down, let's go. Bad. So I think we can safely say that quick and quiet and sprint burst have been used properly. I just now need to be injured. Thing's about to be in chase. No. Yes? Why are they not doing... The other thing is, why are they not doing other gens? We need to leave. Okay. I am gonna need to heal myself. This is a nurse game. My gen didn't blow up. Why? How did you see me? See you later. Shit. Oh, you might have nurses calling. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, no one on this team is doing gens until... Oh, you have agitation. Okay. Pain res. Maybe dead man's? No, you don't have dead... Well, you might have dead man's, according to that. Oh, gift of pain. So we got pain res, gift of pain. Like what is Yui and Meg doing? Now you're on a gen. All right, cool. See, like, this is what I'm talking about. I'll get more upset with survivors because the whole point of the game for survivor is to do gens. And it's like, awesome. By the way, I'm not going to do a gen. It's like, okay. Based on how she knew where I was. Here's the thing. I don't immediately go to, oh, this person's stream sniping or anything. I have a feeling they do have an aura reading thing, whether it's nurses or barbecue. I'm gonna say nurses, considering I was healing and I was close by. Okay, if you want to grab that, go for it. Oh, it could be floods. Yeah, it could be floods of rage. Oh, reassurance, that's cool. Alright, hi, again. Alright, so it's not barbecue, it's floods. And that makes a lot of sense considering what is going on. So I'm gonna die. It's the long and short of it. Oh. Well. Like, there's nowhere I can go. Once again, no adrenaline used, loss. This is insane. Like, the nurse didn't play bad, let's be real. Like, the nurse did play decently well. There's just... They did just... Why do my teammates... And, once again, it's more so Swift than solo queue. But, like, everyone just does not want to touch a gen. Why? Sorry, I'm allergic. Nah, dude, it's like my biggest pet peeve, like, of all time. It's why I've, like, been... It's why I've just hated flashlights just so much. Like, I don't care if I get blinded when I play as killer. I'm bad enough as killer as it is. Like, I don't mind if I get blinded or what have you. But do the goddamn gen. Like, just touch a gen. Just, like, finish, like, half a gen or something. I don't know. Like, cool, we got... Okay, cool. We got 2 flashlight users. I hope... I'm so sorry, Sable, but I hope that the 2 flashlight users can at least do gens. That is my hope. That is my goal. Sable, I'm so sorry about your name. You know what? I know it's odd. Something I've like weirdly noticed. I think it's this former job information. So I'm trying to think of like what I can and what I can't say, you know? Like that's just what I like have to like kind of go off of is like um oh, it's Sadako? Is it Sadako? Or is it Skull Merchant? Sadako. So people like to... This is just a thing from a previous job. That's all I'm saying right now. Please, if you have a PIN number for anything, don't put it in your username or make it like your birthday. Just please don't. It's the dumbest thing you could possibly do. Grab this quick. Just... Look at that, all the condemned stacks. Hi. They're trying to do condemned. That's fair. Good. Sprint burst away. They're up in main, I think. No, they're not. We need to turn off a TV. Turn this off. Slugging Sadako build? This looks like a slugging Sadako. Okay, they just picked up. Okay, cool. What a weird build. Right, hopefully Sable gets the save. I hear horrors beyond comprehension. Well, that sucks. See ya! And bamboozle? You do. Yo, I am not saving your life. You kidding me? Nope. You gotta run. Nice. We can do this gen. Fortunately, both flashlight losers are being targeted. She has bamboozle. Somebody's injured nearby. I just don't know where. Insert the tape, quick! Thank you. Yeah, just hopping around. Like, I know what to do, so I'm chilling. It's just, we need to save Bill. Bill's been saved. I'm so glad that you can moonwalk. Time. What up, Neko? I got it. Just do the gen. Just do the gen. Just do the gen. She doesn't have what you think she has. Wish they can heal. Nope, they're after Bill! Bill gets hit again! I got you, Sable. She is right there. So if she comes here... Why? What are we doing about Bill? Is Bill just dead? Have we just given up on Bill? What are we doing about Bill? Yeah, Bill's dead. Alright, cool. I guess we just gave up on Bill. Good to know. It was Circle of Healing. That's fair. Circle of Healing's about to go away. Where? It was mine. Whatever. Let's do this. We should have time. We should have time. I need to get injured. No, I need to get injured. He's here. Get rid of that. Still after Sable. He's up there. Run away. Oh shit. Hit me. Hit me, you bitch. Hit me, you bitch. Hit me. Adrenaline! Let's go! Adrenaline, bitches! Oh my gosh, that worked. Run away. Oh, you're still right there. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. What a good thing. Somebody could type !clip, that would be great. I could do that. Oh my gosh. Woo! The adrenaline play. Oh my gosh, the adrenaline play. Oh man. Oh, and I did use Quick and Quiet while I was in that chase too. Woo! Oh, she makes it. She makes it. Nice. GG. Oh my gosh. I got a headache from that. Oh my gosh, I got a headache from that. What an adrenaline play. Poor Bill. Bamboozle Brutal Strength. Play with your food, save the best for last. go... Oh, that's the Shrine of something, right? That's what that's called. Let me go back. Sanctum of Wrath. Nama Oka. In. Oh, that was quite the adrenaline play, wasn't it? That was crazy. Okay, cool. Meg's done. Next is Claudette. Let's... Okay, we need something a little bit more serious than that. Just a little bit. I don't think she needs the snow hat. I do like that though. And then Forester gear with the denim. Looks pretty good. Hit me with the Castlevania charms. Okay. True Adept. So what do we got? Self-care. Oh my lord. Self-care has to be done once in a match. That's gonna suck. I have to heal myself without a med kit. That blows. That actually sucks. Dude, Claudette has got nothing. That's fine. This might be fast. Who knows? Botany knowledge. We just have to heal somebody else. Botany knowledge. Just heal someone else. So if the heal herself, heal somebody out, and then just see. We could make it hard, more difficult, and say that empathy, we'd have to see everybody's auras, but like, let's be real, that's just gonna happen most of the time. If our teammates get injured, that'll work. I think a toolbox is gonna be best for this, and then we'll just go with blood points. Really don't want to have to put more points into Claudette right now. I don't play as Claudette, I play as Rebecca and Soma. Excuse me. I'm dying. Alright. I'm switching to the other outfit. Let's be more cozy. Ooh. Dude, my head. After this game, I might have to go downstairs and just grab some medication real quick. I didn't really get, like... Sorry. I didn't really eat food today. Excuse me. All right, we got 2 flashlight users. The V whose name is Online Bay. Nice. Oh. Okay. Fast fingers. Ah, Hawkins, the underground complex. Hawkins National Laboratory. You know what? I'm gonna just get started on this one. I know it's not smart. It's Blake. After somebody else. I'll just do this gen. Completely unfazed. I like how V got scared and I'm just like, I'll do the gen. Love that. Also, I should probably keep track of like what games the survivors DC in, just to see what goes on. And that's the first one. Not bad. Start working on this one too while we're at it. I don't want to do the solo gen just because somebody else might have the solo gen. Still no healing needed. Up there after V. Okay, there we go. V is on the sites with empathy. Feng. Also on the sites with empathy. We just need Quentin and we got the trifecta. Feng is down. Deadlock it is. Gonna move in for the heal. Empathy. Nope. Just heal up. Gotcha. Let's go. Botany knowledge for the win. Kit knows what he's doing. Got it. We chillin'. Later. All right, botany knowledge used in a perfect sense. That's not how that's gonna work, buddy. Oh, I have empathy and I see you. Yo, let me take a hit. I'm here for the save. I'm here for the save. Yo, I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, no. Come on. Okay. You get the self-care? What up, Cassie? Just gonna have to... Can you clip that, Cassie? Do exclamation mark clip. We'll do it for you. Thank you. Get it. Got your heels. Look at that. Now we got the full botany knowledge. I'm on my way. One. You get the other side. It's right here. This. Oh, is this the shitty hook where you can just block both sides? Go. Nope. Shit. You should have let us grab it. Seal. Fuck. Why? No fucking shit. Nice, 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 nice. Got the save. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Block, 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 block. Nice. Woo! Let's go, team! That was incredible. That was a really good one. We got the self-care, we got the botany, we got everything. Oh, we did great. That was a good one. No communication, we got it done. All right. That That blight was salty. That blight was salty. I got a friend request. Sure. Ooh, what a salty blight. I wasn't a Swift with them though. I was not a Swift with them. So, but also like, oh my gosh, whoever the Fung was, really, I hope they got a laugh of me just crouching and the blight having no idea like why they weren't moving. Like that was incredible. That was incredible. Okay. Can't use a Sabo toolbox. Okay, this is gonna suck. Let me get this set up, and then I'm gonna be right back real quick, just because I need to grab some medicine because my head's killing me. But also, like, that was incredible. That crouch play, oh, that crouch play was clean. So clean. I hope that I hope they enjoyed that game. That's good. That's good. Bareback sounds good. Okay. So we have Calm Spirit. So Calm Spirit is just not scaring crows. Here's the question. So Jake, when I did the original script, I did not know how I should do his perks. Okay. And specifically, we're looking at Saboteur and Calm Spirit. So Calm Spirit, you bless and cleanse totems and unlock chests silently but 30% slower. So I think I need to cleanse a dull totem or a hex, regardless, and unlock a chest. Because that is part of the perk. Part of the perk is, even though you do it slower, you do it silently. So I think what I'm going to do is with Calm Spirit, scare at least one crow, but not because that's how the perk works. But also cleanse one totem and open one chest. Which means that we need to bring extra chests. There is no other option. We need to bring extra chests in that case. Iron Will, while injured and not exhausted, you grunt some pain or quieter. Iron Will, we just have to be injured. Once we're injured, like, cool, easy, done. Saboteur. Within 56 meters of where another survivor is picked up by the killers being carried, you see the auras of hooks and scourge hooks, and you can sabotage hooks once every 60 seconds. This is the big one. This is realistically like a big debated one on how we would do this. Because do I sabo one hook and just hope that the survivor gets off, like gets put down or something? Like, do we say that I have to sabo a hook that's within the aura that would save the survivor? Or do I just have to sabo a hook within the aura regardless if it saves or not? That's the question. And realistically, I don't know, because with Saboteur, great, we're gonna get info and we're gonna see the auras of hooks and we're gonna see if it's a we're gonna see if it's Scourge Hook or not. But I don't know if I need to actively get a Sabo save. Because there's nothing in the perk itself that says anything about Sabo saving, right? You know what? I'm going to put this as like what I'm going to call a leader clause based off of Dwight's perk leader. Because it does not say anything specifically about helping a survivor getting freed with a Sabo. I think we will make the attempt to Sabo if we're close enough, but otherwise I have to Sabo a hook that's within that aura range. I think that's going to be the play. I think that's the play. at least one hook without a toolbox within the aura of a picked up survivor. Bonus points if it saves the survivor. So I think what I want to do with Saboteur is I want to at least be close to when the person goes down, but not exactly like I want them to be close, but we don't have to we're going to try to save them, but it doesn't matter if we save them or not. I think medkit plus chest coin is probably for the best. But give me 1 second. I will be right back. Checking here. Yep, I'll be right back real quick. Behave, chat. I'm back and I have a sandwich. And also medicine. Actually take care of that real quick right now. Then we'll load in. It's so weird with this household because they order so much freaking food. Like an absurd amount of food. And no one like really eats it except for me. So, I love how this grants the survivor 5% haste, increases their field of view by 10 degrees. It's so weird. And this sandwich I made is actually pretty good. I can make sandwiches all right. I just can't make anything else. So. Yes, truly corgis. Don't want any of those fake corgis. They have to be truly corgis. But we love corgis here. Corgis are great. Might be allergic to them, but it is what it is. I did add that person as a friend, right? I guess it's not going to show up like immediately. I'm actually happy that a lot of people are playing as Renato. Like, most of the time you see like the same characters over and over. It's usually all the free survivors. And a lot of Renatos is actually pretty good. Okay. So, reminder. I need to cleanse a totem and open a chest. Basement's usually going to be the go-to for that. If I find a chest somewhere else, like, that works. Where are we at? Dead Sands. Forsaken Boneyard. Cool. Corrupt Intervention. That actually is pretty good. So you can just go around looking for what I need to look for. We'll cleanse this. And even though it's slow, it's part of what we need. Perfect. Next is a chest. It's a teddy bear. It's Injured Traps teddy bear. There's a chest right there. Just gotta stay away from middle. That's pretty much it. No skirt tricks, so it's just gonna be a basement trapper. This is like the best basement trapper set ever. Yep. They are dead. They are dying on hook. Yeah. It's a basement trapper on a map like this. You're never getting free. And they brought both Eries. Like, it's very obvious they brought both Eries. My lord. Okay. Let's see. So I'm gonna have to do this. Get injured. I'm gonna have to jump down. Okay. Be free! And they gave up somewhere. I'm dead. How am I not dead? How did I not die? Oh, you're totally right, Cassie. You're totally right about the 99. This. That. Hit me with this. See a teddy bear after us. Gotta run. And I'll unlock this while I'm at it. We'll sabo this hook. For no other reason than why not? Not in basement. Just going back to hook. Yeah, it should be double Eerie. So I imagine the traps are opening up, and then you get just injured. The problem is that hatch spawns inside that area. Okay. There's DS. There's no way I'm healing you. Do you not understand what we're up against? Yeah, my gosh, fine. Bye, Renato. I get the feeling also that this person has no ed. Well, no, it's Iron Grasp Vegetation. No Starstruck, so maybe Mad Grit. Maybe Distressing. See if a giant teddy bear comes to find us. See if he's gonna find us. Grabbing the fuck out of it. Yep. No! You found me. I can't believe it. You wanna hook me in the basement? Hook me in the basement. And here we go! Put me in the basement. Put me in the basement so that way they can get in here. Yep. Do they only have one trap? I guess I might have grabbed more. And what I ended up doing. Oh no! I'm crawling away! You not have any traps around here? Okay. Ooh. Oh, they didn't. I don't think it was GG's. I don't think it was GG's, buddy. I think the Ada gave up. And we were just kind of left to fend for ourselves. That's a very nice city. Well, his name is Naughty Bear. So, I did use each one, so I think we will be fine there. Next match. Thanks, Claudette. Did you bring? I didn't check. Did you bring a basement offering, or did somebody bring a basement offering? You didn't? Okay. Because what I was hoping for. Hi, boy. GG's, by the way, though, as in a trim. I was like, I feel like I've seen your name before. I think you popped in here like once before in the past. Anyway, what I was hoping for was for me to go down a basement, you to follow in on what I assumed was a fully trapped basement, so that way you could remain hidden, and then I would die on hook and you would get the hatch. That was my rationale, but as soon as I saw the yellow bar, I was like, oh, you're running breakout, and this Teddy knows it. Oh, that's bad. Especially because hatch, if it spawns in the shack on that map, it would spawn inside. At least that's what I remember. So. And I'm doing all right. I'm just trying to get over a headache, finishing up my salami sandwich that I made. I was talking, oh my gosh. I was talking about how much food is in this house that, like, no one eats. So, moved in, right? On April 1st. Good old April Fool's Day, right? There in the fridge is a giant, and I mean giant tub of garlic, like minced garlic. The only person who has used that garlic on anything from the time I moved in to now is me. I've been the only person. Is it safe to eat? Yeah. Because it's in like a tube. There's like a big like, gallon of it. There's no, I didn't see an expiration date for anything time recent. Alone? Well, no. So I put it on my sandwiches. That's the thing. So I make my sandwiches. It's like bread. I put mayonnaise on it. The garlic, cheese, whatever one we have. They have pepper jack, but sometimes I have Colby jack, I think is what it was. Oh no, both are fine. And then whatever meat they have, whether it's like turkey, roast beef, salami, what have you. And then I have there's like a deli sauce that they have. What up, Kanzai? Oh. Ah! Rancid abattoir. And well, it is a Billy. It's a Billy with lethal. Got him. Let's go. We got the Sabo. Didn't do shit, but hey, it worked. We got the immediate Sabo. Maybe aura reading? He is in here. Poor Tap walked right into Billy. So, unfortunate start. Yo, the Sabo did make a difference though. Had to go different hook. I didn't see any like scourge hooks. So I think we're okay. Reject's my favorite cheese. Tastes alright. Yeah, I don't see any white hooks, so no skirt tricks. Why are you on here? Probably barbecue. Maybe tinkerer. Right there. This tap. Tap is gonna die again. Rest in peace, David. Inside the barn? I didn't see them leave the barn. Yeah, they're inside the barn. Or tap. Not going in basement, though. Probably right there? Yeah. Running across. Nice, good saves. I haven't been injured yet, so I do need to get injured. Never mind, 88's dead. Running to us. Cool. Okay. He's just fast. Okay. I don't think we need to worry about healing. My honest take. He's somewhere. Yeah. Dude, why is he so fast? Y'all see, he's like double the speed he normally is. Better see some haste. Trust me, there's no reason to heal. It's a Billy. He has barbecue. We understand that. The thing is right, like, I remember when Billy used to be the worst killer, and I wish he still was, because Billies are just annoying. He's down. Tap's doing good. If only Tap didn't just run into the Billy like right off the bat. How this game's going, like, I really do think I'm gonna need to... I mean, we could try... Okay, he's down. I'm gonna go in here. I lost some frames somewhere. We unlock this quietly. It's a map. If Soiren can get this last... Like, I can get this gen. But if you go down, like, I'm going to... Well, never mind. It doesn't matter anymore. It's that left locker right there. I'll have to run over there. See if Soiren can just loop for a minute. Unlikely. Yep. This is not going to count, though, because I didn't cleanse a totem. That's where it is. Get aside. So this place might actually be the best way to get out. So he's hitting sides. That's where he is. I think I need to full send it. Oh, that sucks. Damn. Unfortunate. I would say we didn't do Calm Spirit. This one, Hillbilly. It's a loss. Lethal and Barbecue. I just hate Hillbilly players with a passion. Like, they're the one killer that when you lose to, it just feels awful. You lose to, like, Skull Merchant, whatever. You lose to Trapper, whatever. You lose to Pig, whatever. Blight, Nurse, what have you. For some reason, like, consistently, if I'm playing against a Hillbilly, I just... think they should lose every time, and it's just hillbillies. I think it's a little bit of pre-rework than during the rework. Both of those, like pre-rework, hillbilly wasn't that bad. Rework, obviously I broke hillbilly, but it just made it feel so much better that you were going against hillbillies that were just going to be utter garbage. But I think now post rework, where they reverted back to what it was before the rework with like the overcharge mechanic and everything like that, my take on it is it's the same thing that I have issues with the Oni, where it's just like so much turning means that there's like nothing most of the time that you can do about it. And what should be a pretty easy stomp for survivors, which always should have been, it's not anymore, which sucks. I think my one gripe is, well, or my other gripe is kind of similar to like Wesker, and I know it makes like Wesker borderline unplayable with how they reverted it back, where like you can't glide along like the walls or anything like that. But like I'm of the mindset that like you really never should have been able to, both as like hillbilly and Oni. Once again, I just, hillbilly is my like least favorite killer, and it just feels incredibly satisfying to like beat them, and it feels demoralizing to lose to them. While Oni, I think just with the higher is RPM, rotations per minute, no, DPI, there we go, DPI. Like Oni is not, Oni's just annoying because you're gonna get hit in ways that you should not get hit as an Oni. Wesker, as much as he's fun to go up against, the fact that he no longer glides on walls is just such a nice thing. Sure, it sucks when you're trying to play as him, but it also just feels nice. Because it feels like he's actually like tolerable. I don't know. Yeah, I can't exactly explain why, like, with just pure hatred for hillbilly players. I think it's because, like, another reason, just thinking about it more, when I streamed this game after the rework got reverted back to like the whole overcharge mechanic sort of thing that he does now, right? Where it doesn't overheat, which overheats, like, absolutely neutered Billy, greatest thing ever, but I'm in the minority there. But like with the overcharge mechanic, being able to do like all the turns and everything, you previously could loop a Billy around a tree and he would hit the tree because of like how the hitbox works. Like you wouldn't be able to glide off it, but you can't do that anymore. Same with like rocks. Like there was usually like you could loop around like a one rock, but because Billy's just going to keep gliding off of it, it's like, oh. But then you get, and I think that's the reason why, excuse me, I think that's the reason why you see the hillbilly clips of like a hillbilly doing a dash and running in place. It's because they're not supposed to, they made it so they're no longer able to like bounce off of things, which I think they should revert back to. But once again, I'm just a very pure like hillbilly hater. Like I just, it's a blight. Let's get this out of here. What was it? I was playing with one of Lottie's friends. Life is Life, I think is their name. And they, like, we went up against a friendly Billy, and I just bit my tongue the entire time because, like I said, I'm not a big fan of like hillbilly players, so that is what it is. Mia's doing good. Do we have scourge hooks? No scourge hooks. Cool. There he comes. Smack. No pop. No pop. No. If it was DMS, he wouldn't have come back to us. Seemed like barbecue. Oh, absolutely barbecue. 1000% barbecue. Where are they looping? It's right over there. Okay. Dude, the constant blind. The constant blind is crazy. Damn. All right, that Sabo did divert him away. That Sabo absolutely diverted away. So, or Discordance? I don't think Discordance doesn't feel right for Discordance. Let's get you healed up. There's a chest right there that I'm going to open. Scratch my nose. Perfect. Let me grab this. Okay, flashlight. That's not bad. Is he going to that one? He's going to the further one. Save. Let's get you healed up. Look at that. Perfect. Come back? Nope. Well, we're on 3 separate gens. Nice. Good save, good save. David doing some good shit. Oh, that was a bad run. Saw that. Looking too good. Fake out. That was a pixel. He's gonna be hooked on that hook down there, right? Yeah. We just get rid of this hook, because if I die over here, it's not going to do shit. Oh, I could be a little bit of an asshole. Hold on, if Christian gets the save... Christian's gonna get the save. I don't know where his gen is, but if I can go back over there, like I could take a hit, do, oh hey, look, a gen. Is there a hook over here? Because if I can get rid of this hook over here... Oh, there's the one up there. Yeah, if I can get that one and just stay in the corner, we should be okay. So weirdly enough, Saboteur has been great. Calm Spirit's good. I just need to take a hit. Actually, just need to take a hit. Oh, after Christian. Potential heal. There's the heal. Going back. He is down again. The pickup. Okay, yeah, so there's just that one over there. Oh, I could really do dick-headed things if I wanted to. For this. Because here's the thing, if he chases me... Yeah, if he chases me, I could just go over there and then we're chilling. I'd like to get hit once, though. Would you like heals? Yes, you would. Sorry, David. No Ed. Great. Surprised. No one. Depends on where Noed is. Listen. Buddy, there's Noed. Noed's in play. He has got it. Oh, the freaking... Okay, Nia's got it. No, it's gone. Yep. Let me escape. I just need to take one hit. I just need to take one hit and escape. Shit. Not enough time. The potential Mori in play? Could be. Go, go, go. Take a hit. No! No! Thank you. Iron Will's perfect. We did it. We got it. All right, that's all of them. That's all of Jake's. That was a win. That was a good win. Dude, both of them. Rush cannot be performed more than 5 times. Rush cannot be performed more than 3 times. These don't really work together. Brutal Strength, Barbecue, Bamboozle, and No-Ed. And the Mori. The Mori at the end. So yeah, it was definitely Barbecue. All right, so look at that. That's the first 4 done. How much time? In about 3 hours. Sick. My headache fucking sucks. Nia. Perfect outfit. All right. True Adept. David didn't get the flashlight saved. Use DS. Oh, okay, gotcha. But nice job on the DS. I didn't see it, but nice. I mean, it looked like that. It looked like it was gonna be a flashlight. I think David running up in, but GG's. See, this is one of the times where I wish I was doing this challenge in like a Swift, kind of, because if I was in a Swift, I could have told everybody like, hey, these 2 hooks are in the best locations that if you die in the corner and I sabo it, they cannot get to a hook. Best place. But wasn't gonna exactly happen. So, but GG's. All right, Nia is up next. Balanced landing shouldn't be bad used. Balanced landing, just jump from a cliff and run. Easy. Streetwise is like the only one I'm gonna forget about. Like, that's what I did when I did the theoretical. Because, what is it? Streetwise, when you deplete an item's charges, you see the killer's aura for 8 seconds, and then you have to loot an item and it has 80% more charges. So we're gonna need a chest coin. Yeah, I just kept forgetting Streetwise every single time. And then Urban Evasion. That's, I mean, I'm just going to crouch and walk and done. I think the best one for this is going to be a toolbox. Just get through the toolbox. I have 121 Frightful Flans from the 6th anniversary. That's cool. I don't think this is going to be that long, truthfully. We just gotta escape is mostly what it is. Like, we just take the high dive, run, find a chest. Oh, I have to find a chest, so I can't use the Frightful Flan. Let me go to my broken images here. One of these has got to be a coin, right? There's a coin. Hey, look, they were a coin. Surprise! Chest coin, and then this would be a toolbox. I don't, like, you could argue that using, like, a flashlight would be good. Just let the flashlight expire. But a toolbox is more useful, so I think we can work with this. I think we can work with this. Ooh, good stuff, good stuff. And I come up with a better Nia outfit. Let's just be real. My Jake outfit was perfect, and no one can argue otherwise. I mean, this is good. Ooh, I do like this parka though. The parka's sick. No pants. With the jeans? Ooh, the jeans could be sick. Spray paint. Oh no! Jake, you didn't have all the charms, did you? You son of a bitch, Jake. Fine. Jake didn't have them. It's fine. That's fine. Back to Nia. Need all the Castlevania charms. Why is my name being said in chat? What did I do this time? You have an unserious video idea? Shoot. What's your idea? Smasher Pass DPD? Doesn't even need to be a video idea. 32? No. Like the survivors? No, we're throwing killers into the mix too. Are you kidding me? Fear Maker. Dead by Daylight. Decent. Survivor perks. All Dead by Daylight characters. Let me see. That's 27, which means hardly any of these. What chapter are we on now? It was up to you. Opinions can be changed through their outfits. I disagree. That's all of them. Yes. Okay. Cool. Let's just grab this. Hold on. Let me just move this. And then after this game, we'll start. Just do Father Campbell's Chapel, Protus Pren Asylum. Cool. Springtrap. And what do? We urban evasion away. Oh my gosh, hold on. There's a bunny right there. There's the hit. We use the fog vial. Does this still work? No. Cool. Just wanted to see. Alright. So that's one streetwise. And then I just need to use this. Balance landing's actually going to be easy. Good to use it in the middle. And there you go. That's streetwise done. That's urban evasion done. All that's left is balance landing and winning the game. There's the grab. Just gonna get off the gen preemptively. Nope. They're going to a basement. No. Kindred. Bunny's going to those two. That guy just got hit. Goes down immediately. Oh boy. No way, dude. No way, Dwight. Why? Why? Well, they got the save, but why? Dude, I don't know what the plan is. Go that way. We did it! They DC'd! Does that count? There's included unbound, save the best for last, rapid brutality. So that does, do we count that for disconnects? Because we did technically escape because the killer left. I mean, to be fair, this wasn't even that bad of a, this is not going to even be that bad of a thing. So I'm fine with doing it. E-seed. Win counted. And I would say that we used all 3 perks. Coin flip it? Well, no, here's my rationale, okay? First off, with Nia, with her 3 perks, we're going to be seeing them every single time. So it's just a matter of when are we going to escape, right? Like, using all 3 perks, super simple, easy. We use Bounce Landing, we use Streetwise to its fullest, and then Urban Evasion. Piece of cake. We got 2.5 gens done. We were about to get a 3rd before they left. So... I just want to see, are they streaming right now? They are. Oh, they're bullshitting. Is that what it is? Hold on. Hold the phone. Oh, it's just a piece of shit. That's all they are. Oh my gosh, they're just a piece of shit person. Okay, got it. If you have a drop of for balance, what now? So this streamer, I decided to just like take a look. Their entire thing is welcoming toxicity, saying that they've never lost. And they DC to prove that they haven't lost and added a win because they DC'd. I think what they're trying to do is, what was that? There's somebody who's like, they're good at blight, but there was like controversy or something because they DC and then they claim it's not a win because internet or something. So they have this whole like big streak or whatnot. Something like that. And I think this person, based on just going into the stream, it's like they're now playing Fortnite and trying to say that they didn't lose. Like, bro, I'm streaming it right now. You lost by DCing because you didn't think you were going to win. But in their bio, they say toxicity welcome. So I think they just get a hard on from people being toxic and stuff. It's a waste of time. Holy shit, it's changed so much. Yeah, pieces of shit like that, you don't need to worry about them. So I'm going to count it for two reasons. We're counting this as a win. One, because let's be real, Nia's true adept is not going to be hard in the slightest. And also, two, they DC'd and we have video proof that's a win. So if they try to be like, oh no, it wasn't a win, I DC'd. Mate, you very clearly DC'd. And then listed it as a win on your stream. Like, I got the proof. So Nia, done. Easy. I can even tunnel with that. All right, we're gonna pivot real quick, doing some tier list for Smash or Pass. Okay, so this is. So let me just change these real quick, and we'll go through this real fast. Okay. Real quick, chat. We'll get this done super fast. That's not the right one. Where is the properties? This one. Taking up my entire screen. It's kind of... Sorry, I'm going to have to make this bigger in a second. Nope. Okay. Do this real fast. Okay. We're just gonna do this super fast, okay? So we got absolutely smash. So if I not the entity, we'll get there. Absolutely smash without 100% of a doubt, I'd smash. If I swung that way, I'm a straight guy. So like most of the guys, I'm gonna probably say I'm not gonna smash, but if I swung that way, I would smash. I could be convinced, not convinced is like a 50-50. I don't know how I'd feel. You have to ask me on the day. If I swung that way, pass. Once again, if it's a guy that if I swung that way, we'd pass, and then absolutely pass would be for the ladies. The entity, we absolutely smash. You have, like, listen, tentacles, easy, piece of cake. Dwight, if I swung that way, smash. Dude's probably a good guy. That's fine. Meg, honestly, I could be convinced, not convinced. Like, it just depends on the day. If she's being a jerk, that's fine. Whatever. Claudette, absolutely. Like she works with plants and stuff, like absolutely something could be done. That's fine. Jake, I'm gonna pass. Dude's in the forest and probably finds the opposite of what Claudette finds. Trapper, pass. Dude's got like hooks too much. I don't want a bear trap on my dick. Like that just sounds painful. Philip, good old Wraith, absolutely smash. Dude, you know, he gets crushed by a car, but he's probably a nice dude, so we'll go with that. Hillbilly, absolutely is you know, absolutely pass. I don't even care. You're breaking the norm. We pass every day of the week on Hillbilly. The Crow, no, I don't know. Just no. Nia, absolutely smash. Spray painter, graffiti artist, absolutely. Nurse, absolutely smash. Like a woman in healthcare. Laurie Strode, depends on the day. You know, sometimes I would say yes, sometimes I would say no. It really just depends. Mikey, no, he's gonna stab me before I do anything. Ace, no, he might not wear pants, but yeah. Absolutely not for the hag. She's into cannibalism. She's gonna eat me. No, absolutely you smash Bill because it's Bill fucking Overbeck. Like what the fuck? Fung, absolutely no explanation. Absolutely pass on the doctor. Like once again, breaking the norm. That dude's gonna electrocute me. No. David, I'm gonna pass. Like he seems like a nice dude, but like he probably wants brutal stuff, and like nah, absolutely not. Absolutely Huntress, thick thighs save lives. We're absolutely passing on Hillbilly, or sorry, Cannibal, because he's a cannibal. Quentin, I could be convinced, not convinced. Depends on the day. Like he seems like a nice guy, but he's always sleepy, so like meh. Freddy Krueger, absolutely pass. Breaking the norm, like I said. By the way, I'm gonna order the absolutely smashes. Everyone else, it doesn't really matter. So it's gonna look something like this. Tap, no, he's got a wife probably. Pig, absolutely smash, actually goes second. It's Amanda, absolutely. Kate, absolutely goes ahead of Nurse. Clown, absolutely pass, we don't like it. Maurice, I'm not into that, no. Adam Francis, he's a teacher. You know what? I would actually go that way. I'd probably swing and say, yeah, smash. You're missing limbs, but like, that's fine. That would be interesting. So I'm going to put you as smash right before Nia. No, Nia beats you just briefly. Jeff is a painter, probably a nice guy. So yeah, we'll say smash. The male legions, we're going to say no. Julie, it depends. Susie is an absolutely. Jane, thick thighs save lives. He beats Kate. Plague, no. She's gonna vomit. No, just no. Ash, absolutely. It's Ash. Ghostface, it depends on the day. I think it would depend on the day for Ghostface personally. Nancy is an absolutely. Actually no, Nancy's like dating somebody, so maybe not. Well, actually, I mean, if I had the chance, I would say yeah, probably between those two. Steve Harrington, absolutely, no questions needed. Sorry, let's shrink this a little bit so you can see that Demogorgon is the next one up. Let's shrink this a little bit more. So Demogorgon is the next one up, and you're looking at that mouth, and you would think smash, but then you see all those teeth, and you're losing your dick that way. You absolutely pass on the Demogorgon. You don't fuck the rats? That's weird. The Observer dude, like, he's no. Yui, badass, beats, like right here, absolutely smash. Oni, if I swung away pass, you're too brutal, buddy. Zarina, I'm gonna be honest. I could be convinced, not convinced. I think she'd be reporting on the experience, and I'm not a big fan of that. No, he probably is good, but no. Why is this a vulture? Absolutely pass. Why would I? No. Okay, so I think either you're 18 or you're younger. I haven't played Silent Hill. If you're 18, you know what? We're going to just play it safe. I'm going to put both of you, and I could be not convinced. If you're 18, it goes to smash, but if not, no. You are absolutely old enough, and you go right there. You're fine, I guess. If we get confirmation about Cheryl's age, then we'll move accordingly. Let me check. Thank you. Pyramid Head has a big sword, but absolutely, you know that guy's packing. The Minotaur, this version of the Minotaur, pass. Felix, I mean, I could be convinced. Blight, absolutely pass. Sybil, 3 and DBD is 17. Okay, so we're gonna put, let's do. Hold on. Add a row below. Change this to green. Turn this to white. Under age, no way. Shattered Memories is 25. Okay. Well, we're gonna. There's Shattered Memories. Then we'll put them in this. We'll put them in this because at least they should be old enough by the time they go in here. Okay, they should be. Sybil, I mean, depends on the day. He's a cop. That's fine. Elodie, that hair, absolutely. I think you go. You know what? Actually, I think you would go right here. The twins, no. You have Victor watching. Absolutely not Victor. No. Krampus, absolutely not. Yunjin. You know what? That's a smash. That's a smash. I think Yunjin goes up here. Trickster, absolutely. The Looksee, no. The Mordeo, no. Whatever this thing is, no. Jonathan, no. No. How many more do we have? Oh my gosh, there's so many. Listen, you're just not going to be able to see the bottom, chat. I'm sorry. You're just not going to see the bottom. I'll just tell you who it is, and then we'll go from there, okay? Sound good? Awesome. Jill Valentine, absolutely a smash. Actually, probably goes between Jane and Kate. Claire, absolutely. Leon, if I swung that way. Chris Redfield, take the top spot, absolutely. Nemesis has tentacles, but no. The female zombie, I can be convinced. The male zombie, absolutely not. That dude, the answer is no. I could probably just shrink the screen a little bit, so that way it makes it even better. Redfield, though, absolutely is a smash. Pinhead, no. Jedward, no. Michaela, yes. Probably behind Nurse. James Sunderland, no. Jonah, yeah, Jonah would probably be all right. Artist, actually, he's gonna take the front spot there. Okay, moving on. Baba Yaga, I think. Depends on the day. If she's considering killing, then maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, I have to make it like I have to shrink it down like bit by bit. Just for it to fit on the screen. The goddess of love, or the god of love. Yeah, you know, why not? Yoichi. Nah, I'm sorry, Yoichi. Sadako. Is Sadako in this game of age? Actually, I think she is. Yeah, I think she just, like, ghost-wise, she's old enough. So I'd probably put her behind artists. Rotting Sadako. Absolutely not. That's the same thing. Hattie is a baddie. Goes right there. Dredge. Absolutely not. No, no, I don't want to fuck any of the Attack on Titan people. They are very unhinged. So we're going to say no to those. Same with those Titans. Nope, nope. She's 19 in DVD. Perfect. Ada Wong. Absolutely, but behind those. Sheva. Absolutely. Actually, probably right behind Jill. Rebecca goddamn Chambers is absolutely in the front, though. Carlos absolutely goes right behind Chris. Wesker also, Wesker can go right there. Hunk is an absolutely not. Vittorio, yeah, he's fine. The Knight is no. Any of the other people, you know, no, no, no. This guy's got stuff on him. Alita is a yes. Right there. Renato is an also yes, if I went that way. Skull Merchant, right here. Actually, just behind Pig. Not the Jabberwock. We're not fucking Ash's puppet. Soma is a no. So many characters. Why am I smashing the snowman? No questions needed. Pass. 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 These are all the fungus in the game. Okay, cool. Hold on, chat. I need to see. Nick Cage. Sure. Maria is a no, and if you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. Ripley, honestly, I don't want to smash Ripley now. Even the other ones. The Xenomorph also no, no. I don't even know what these are. No, 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 no. The teddy bear, absolutely. Chucky, no. The ghost, no. Tiffany, no, 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 no. These are the ugly snowmen, so no, 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 no. We just keep going down a little bit. Alan Wake, yeah, sure. Honestly, probably no. No. That's Mr. Whatever. Nope, we're not fucking the Yetis. Sable, absolutely. Sable goes right before Pig. The Unknown is a pass. Pass. The Raccoon's a pass. The Elf is a smash, but actually is like kind of a low smash. Like, you know, right above the entity. That's fine. Bearmar is a no. The Lich is a no. A no. No. Lara Croft, absolutely. Goes probably Jane before Lara Croft. No. Trevor Belmont, absolutely. Dracula, absolutely. Alucard, honestly, no. Too whiny for me. True Lord, no. Soma, absolutely. Goes in front. Sable mid for you? Well, guess what? That's fine. No, I don't know what that is. Tori. Honestly, no. You know what? I could be convinced. Like, you know what? Depends on the day, maybe. Houndmaster. The dog's gonna be watching. That's just weird. No. Tummy. I could be convinced. You are creepy as fuck, so no. Ghoul, no. Rize, absolutely. But I think you would kill me, so I think you're gonna go below the entity. Orella, I could be convinced. Just depends. Geralt, you absolutely. Lechin, no. Springtrap, go right here. You, I could be convinced. Glitch Trap, right above. Freddy Fazbear. Bonnie. Yep. Chica. Chica, you beat out the entity. That's fine. Cupcake. I could be convinced. This artist lady, she's fine. I think she'll go right here. Rick is a no. Michonne is also a no. Daryl's also a no. V is a yes, and V's like up there. I think actually V right there. Krasu, yuck. The bear, no. You are from Alien? Maybe. Richter, he's fine. You know what? I can be convinced on Richter. Dustin, no. 11, no. Robin, no. Eddie, no. Vecna, no. Henry, no. Quan, you know what? I can be convinced. Mina, absolutely smash. And Mina's gonna go right. There we go. So I would smash the artist, Sadako, Huntress, Sable, Pig, Mina, Skull Merchant, Jane, Laura, Rebecca, V, Jill, Sheva, Claire, Ada, Kate, Nurse, Michaela, Yunjin, Susie, Thalita, Yui, the fashion artist, Nia, Hattie, Elodie, Spirit, Fung, Nancy, Claudette, Lisa, Estri, Chica, the Entity, Rise, the female zombie, and all four of the regular snowmen. And then if I was by, or enjoyed men, Soma, Chris, Carlos, Wesker, Glitch Trap, Springtrap, Freddy Fazbear, and Bonnie, and then the rest are just wherever, like, you know, Dwight, Wraith, Bill, Adam, Jeff, Ash, Steve, Executioner, Trickster, Leon, Jonah, God of Love, Vittorio, Renato, Nick Cage, Teddy Bear, Alan Wake, Trevor, Dark Lord, and Geralt. And then we don't need to explain the rest of these because, like, absolutely. All right, cool. I hope you enjoyed that. Why did we do that? That's also recorded. I can't believe it. That's my streamer. Also, the stream is dying. I don't know why. I think for some reason that tier list like completely fucked up everything, but that's okay. Sorry for all the frame droppage. Build time. I don't know what's going on with the internet right now. I'm glad you loved it. All right. Bill. Borrowed time. Just save one person. Easy. This is gonna suck. So left behind. Have to find Hatch as last survivor. And then Unbreakable. This is going to take a while. This is going to suck. So here's, oh my gosh, what is going on with my internet's dying for some reason. I'd like to save this. Download. Cool. Thanks. Okay. Is the stream okay, chat? Like, I'm seeing that internet's like fluctuating hard. I mean, it's not messing me up, but yeah. I'm wondering if it might just be YouTube. I'm watching it right now. It's going down. Yeah, we're dropping frames. You know, this might just be a good spot to end it. Maybe this is just a good sign to end it, since it's just starting to crash and burn. I'm gonna see if it dips again. If it does, then yeah, we'll probably just end the stream. This is the downside of having to share internet with like multiple other people in this house. Hold on, it's... Oh, hold on. It's going down. We're losing some frames. Back up. Going down. Yeah, it's just not doing it. Alright, we'll end off the stream here because for some reason my bitrate's just dying. I don't know why. Like, let's see. We can do a speed test real quick. Internet speed's pretty good. It just depends on the upload speed. The upload speed's pretty good, so I guess... Hold on, chat. Well, we'll see. I think I had to just change one thing, but the speed test shows that everything's fine. Has everything gotten better on y'all's end? I know I've dropped like 3,700 frames, but... It seems steady right now. You streamer? I don't think I deserve that, but thank you, I suppose. It's going steady. Have I gotten any angry texts from anybody? I have not. Fucking ad breaks. You know, it's steadying out right now. I think there's just a blip with the internet. Let's go to 4 hours. Let's just go to 4 hours. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna just do 2 more. If the stream starts dying again though, like mid-game, then we'll just do 1 more. But it looks like it fixed itself. Alright, we're all back. So for those who didn't hear it because of the ad break, the internet seems to have eased out. I think we're good. We are going to go do 2 more games because that should take us to 4 hours, and then we'll be done. Oh shoot, Survivor 50. Let's see. Alright, enough time has passed, so Survivor 50, it should have been updated. Alright, who got voted out? Wait, today's not Wednesday, today's Tuesday. Never mind, I'm dumb. I'm so glad I'm muted because I just sneezed and it hurt. Ugh. Oh, frames did drop for a little bit, but I think it's back. I think we're good. 3. Ugh. The unbreakable part's gonna be the part that sucks. Okay, hold on. Well, this is gonna suck for a bunch of reasons. This is going to probably be one of the characters that takes the longest. So not only do I need to save somebody off of hook, I also need to die. What map is this? Is this the Coal Tower? This doesn't look familiar. I see that. What map are we on? It's a Coal Tower? Okay. Yeah, but I'll have to do that once I'm on a hook. Infectious. Possible Dark Devotion? It's possible. Pain res, never mind. Oh, it's that one with that one over there. Okay, got it. There's your borrow time. This way. Torment. Betrayal of Torment, Pain Res, Infectious. Something else. Later. You do realize I can just go this way, right? Earl. Damn. Oh, they did that, Jen. It's like, oh, surge or eruption, one of the two. So Trail of Torment, Surge, Eruption, Infectious. It might just be one or the other. No! That's mean! Why would you do that? Is she following me? No way. No way. No way. Yeah, Disco Tower. No way, dude. No way. No way we're gonna do this. No way we're getting outed like this. No way. We used Unbreakable. We, Left Behind's not happening, but, Borrowed Time we used. Just need somebody to, I just need them to leave. By the way, there's the hatch. Okay, we did it. Good job, everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's the wrong button to press. Hold on. I thought this was gonna take forever. Nowhere to hide. Okay, that makes sense. Increase infection rate. Increase effectiveness. It should have. We used Unbreakable. They just left me on the ground. They left me on the ground, so I didn't even have to use the key. That's insane. That's absolutely insane that that just happened. So she left me on the ground as I was away from the gens. I unbreakabled, cleansed myself, waited for hatch, got the left behind hatch, and saved somebody off the hook. We did all three. Holy crap. This one's going to take ages. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This one will take ages, okay? This one is pure chance, and this is going to suck. This is going to be what the next few streams will be. Mark my words. So Decisive Strike, which I don't know what it's called, but we just have to be tunneled. Used, yes. Like, there's no other way. We have to do it. Object of Obsession will always happen. As long as we're the obsession, we will get this. Soul Survivor. This is going to be the one that's really bad. So, like, just DS, if we get tunneled, like we have TTV in our name, so like if we get tunneled, it is what it is. I'm not on anonymous mode, by the way, right? Something just occurred to me. No, people have been finding us, so yeah, that's off. Soul Survivor, this is one of the ones I'm sticking by. Okay. So here is my rationale, okay? I have to bring a key. This one sucks. This one's just gonna suck. So put it this way. Not only do I need DS, right? So I need to get tunneled for a little bit. And then need to stop getting tunneled and let everyone else die. So I have to be the world's worst teammate. Essentially. To get this to work. This is the first one that I'm not gonna have fun with. I'm gonna be honest. So I need to repair one gen and then open the exit gate. I think I'm gonna be investing a lot of points into Lori. I don't even need a key. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really need a key. I should just use whatever item. Like it's not gonna really matter at the end of the day. You have jack shit. All right, cool. Let's get you to rank 10. Hooray. We're just gonna give this a shot. Okay. We're gonna be doing just one more match because that'll take us to 4 hours. But this is really going to suck. Like really bad. So here's my rationale for Soul Survivor. So Soul Survivor, I have to at least finish one gen when last survivor left and open the exit gates. Here's the thing, okay? I am not going to screw over the team. I think we need to play our cards right, and if we see that the game is losing, we just go from there. The question, though, is do I need to complete a gen, or should I work on a gen until the endgame collapse happens? That's the question that we need to ask ourselves for repairing the gens 75% faster. I really wish they would rework this perk. Oh, there go my frames again. That's fine. I'm racking my brain on like what I need to get done. It's just, it's gonna be rough. Why am I getting blinked? Can't believe this. Do 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 do. You know what? I'm going back into classy clothes. Don't I? Do I have anger set up? Yeah, because there's laughter. And then if I talk, yeah, that one's not set up. But I think I have the other ones, because this should be laughter. Is this anger? Do I have anger up? No, I don't. I don't have anger or sad. Gas Haven. Yes, Heaven. Auto Haven. Cool. Let's just give it our best shot. We are the obsession, so objective obsession does work. It is cool. Ghoul is right there. Let it proc. There's Ghoul. This is not going well. This is not good. Okay, hi. I am chillin'. Maybe that will make its value. Damn. Anything. The miss. And the miss again. And the grab. Turn back the clock. So plaything, turn back the clock. I mean, team's doing really well, all things considered. Nice. Oh. That sucks. It's in danger. Oh, there's DS. Let's get out of here. Keep it going this way. Cool. Yes, done. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to see. Oh, well, I can. Actually, I'm just oblivious. So, I'm being raided. Hello, Neko. How went Town of Salem? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well. We're doing true adepts. Which is crazy. That's good. Drop that. This person wants me dead. You grab me. You missed. Gotcha. Oof. We're done by day 2. Nice. The school is not doing too well. We're not going to get the true adept, but that's okay. So for those who don't know, I'm doing a true adept challenge, a challenge that I made up, which is I have to beat I have to escape as every single survivor while using all 3 perks to their most use, to their maximum use. We have been doing all right so far. I'm really surprised that we got Bill in 1 attempt. That was unbelievable. I'm gonna get bitten. Oh, nope. Yeah, we somehow with Bill got a plague. And as plague, they slugged me as Bill with Unbreakable, and I had left behind, so I got Hatch, and everyone got out. He has given up. Okay, cool. The ghoul has given up. Awesome. Need to open the doors. They're moonwalking. The ghoul has given up. Have a good night, Framed. Take it easy. Let's not do that. Did you just dramaturgy in front of them? How mean. Alright, well, we somehow got DS and Object, which is, like, great. Unfortunately, did not get Soul Survivor, and that is going to be the, that is going to be... It is the ghoul. Lori is absolutely hard. So, all in one game. Lori, like, Bill I thought was going to be the first, like, stopping point. Because... Also, he rated as I was probably about to end because I've been, like, dropping frames. Like, my internet's just been terrible. But all in one game, I had to save a person, get the hatch, and also use Unbreakable. But we had a plague who I saved somebody off of hook. They slugged me because they were panicking about the gens, so I used Unbreakable, and then I just was next to the shack. So, but all in one game for Lori, not only do I have to use Decisive Strike, so I have to be tunneled at least a little bit, which luckily the ghoul did, but I have to have a bad team that will die, so I get all 3 stacks of Soul Survivor. I have to repair a generator and open the exit gates, while not being seen by the killer after I have repaired the generator alone. I think just to make it to make it a little bit more reasonable, if I am the last survivor left, I can't look for the hatch. I have to be on the generator so that I am making the most of the repair speed. I think that is a thing. Which is a bit wacky, yeah. I have had like nice killers like let me go with Soul Survivor, but then I didn't use DS. So We'll try to do another match. I don't know if my internet's gonna hold out, but we'll see. Yeah, it's not necessary to get value because this is the same conversation that we had for leader as well as saboteur. So as long as I'm working on a generator when I'm the last person left, like I'd have to be continually working on a generator until the hatch is closed. And once the hatch is closed, I'd have to open a exit gate. That is my deduction. That's what I'm going to say. For those who weren't here, Saboteur, we racked back and forth if Saboteur had to be actually like useful in the match to when it wasn't. Luckily, it was useful in the match because it did divert the killer, and we found 2 hooks that if I saboed them, no one was going to be able to get hooked, so that was cool. Leader is the only other one that like had a weird argument because you have all 6 of those bonuses, but you can't exactly track which bonus it like if a survivor is using each bonus unless you're just actively next to them. So I just said as long as I was next to a survivor at some point in the match and gave them leader, that's good enough. Because otherwise, like, we'd be reliant upon what our solo teammates were doing, and I don't think that would be great. So yeah. So we'll see, but I'm gonna just do one more game, as I said I would.
Everyone here is in danger.
So saith Nancy. So saith Nancy. Oh, da, da, da. Da, 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 da. We'll give it one more try and then end it off. And since my internet's just kind of on the fritz, we won't do a second stream tonight. I'll try to do, since I don't have any more interviews for tomorrow, and we'll see when things happen. We'll see what happens. Corrupt intervention. It is a hillbilly with lethal. This is going to be one of those situations where we kind of have to hope that our team dies. There's one. Close enough, so I'm not going to save any barbecue value. Go figure. So corrupt, lethal. We're just going to do this. Just gonna hit a wall. is he? There. Scream. Save. Heal you up. That's where he's at. He's close. Oh shit. Okay, he sucks. Ah, the 90-degree turn of bullshit. We love that. Shit. How to scare a hillbilly. Town. She's already had hers used. Just gonna have to heal myself. Come on. So yes. Was that pop? Doesn't seem like pop. Well, DS is not going to get used, but Soul Survivor might. Go save him. Okay. Go. No, what are you doing? No! Now he's just slugging. It's not good. He's just slugging. Well, I think it's over. That's lame. Oh, hey. Entire game's not gonna have audio. Whatever. So what? So that game, we only used objects. It's Hillbilly Woes 2. Middle finger's up. You can't see it, but that's what I'm at right now. Why are you able to do just a 90-degree hairpin turn? Like, that feels like it's a thing that Billy should not have. And that's why I hate every single hillbilly. Bar none. Alright. Well, that's gonna be it, because it feels like my internet's just hanging on by a thread. So... well, we got, what, 6 of the survivors done? Lori's definitely going to take a few streams, I think, until we get lucky enough, or unlucky enough, to where we're the last survivor not being slugged. We've used DS. Yeah. Just one of those situations, I guess. It's going to be a while. So, fun fact, I'm guessing that Lori is just going to have a bunch of blood points. At some point, it's just going to be Lori, Lori, Lori. Who knows? You might get Lori to P100 or something. I don't know. Just... this one's going to suck. But we do what we got to do. Which 15 single generators? Yeah. Complete all those trials and do all this stuff that I'm not going to do because I'm horrible at killer. How much time is even left? 6 days? And then what? It's the Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon's the next one. So. Anyway, I'm going to end off the stream here before things just go from bad to worse. So, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. Have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, night, or evening. Of course, my name's Katathi, and I'll see you next time for some more Ready Gaming. See y'all later. Peace. Bye, everyone.